Ladies and gentlemen, what is up? Good morning, you're watching Amos Live. My name is Boy. It is Saturday, August 30th, 2025 and we are here at the Kaagbaan, runway 24, primary runway for outbound traffic. And for most of you elsewhere in the Netherlands, it'll probably look a bit strange here, but we had a big area of heavy rain here that is passing away now. The last contours are still visible. Haziness, although there are some bits of blue here and there already. The only shower complex in the Netherlands passing over the Amsterdam area. That cauliflower right in the middle, that is what passed by here. In the meantime, very warm welcome to everybody who's joined already. Marja, goedenavond. Have a look. Wing fluff. And a quickly vanishing A350 from Delta Airlines. Diverging departures are in progress. Runway 018 left is also in use, as you guys can see in the background. Was an E2 Embraer to Krakow, departing just now. Happy Saturday to everybody. Jörg, goedemorgen. Richard, goedemorgen. Cassie, STE Parker, Freddy, Peter K, Hans and Sims, Leo, Doug, Gerard, Grant. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it may be in your part of the world. Welcome to the channel, guys. Rally team, goedemorgen. Joel, good morning. If all is well, our next airplane should be KLM flight 1199 to Oslo. A737-8. Roy, goedemorgen. Bart, goedemorgen. Bas, goedemorgen. Did some additional testing with my new internet connection. And I'm sad to say that at the Victor 3 location, where I was standing at the roundabout at the south side of the Polderbaan, I had the same issue as with KPN. It seems to be a location where reception is very poor. 100 meters back to the roundabout itself, it is better. And 15 meters away from the roundabout where I park my car, it is even better than that. But at the location where I usually stream from, both for Odido and KPN, it seems to be shit. So I'm very disappointed. Because over here, I just now did a test. And again, my download and upload significantly higher than it was with KPN. So for the vast majority of locations, my internet connection should be much better than it was with KPN, at least in terms of speed. I did find that I had the highest uploads and downloads at home when testing my network connection from Odido when I used my Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra. But yeah, using that while streaming, while having the screen on to also look at the live chat and flight radar will probably drain the battery even faster than USB can charge. So still in a bit of a pickle what to do. Sander in the meantime is celebrating 21 months of membership, 3 more months to go before going up another notch to Team Blue. Sander, thank you so much for the ongoing support. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat and when you come to see me in person. Hope you're going to continue to do that for many more months to come. If not as a member, then at least as a regular friend of the show, because it's always fun when you're around. Thank you so much for the ongoing support thus far. I hope we're going to see more of you in the upcoming months. In the lounge, of course, preferably. EasyJet is flying through. Yeah, things are opening. You can see it changing by the minute. When I was setting up, it was all gray, and now the first bits of blue are starting to become more apparent. So it's opening up. Pretty soon I can change my winter parka for the vest that I also brought along with me. And people who will join us in an hour from now will probably think, why the thumbnail with the wing fluff? In the meantime, a very good morning to everybody who joined. Jamie, good morning. Danny, goedemorgen. Simi, good morning. Cor, goedemorgen. Blackburst, goedemorgen. Hans, goedemorgen. An extra standpunt bij KPN. Well, I already cancelled my subscription, Hans. So we need more support points now for Odido. I'm stuck with them for at least a year now. Next up, Delta Airlines Flight 161 to Minneapolis, Minnesota. The second A350 of the show, and the second Delta A350 no less. You can see still high humidity on the runway. Bit of spray. Wing fluff, question mark? Or not so much? Not as much as with the previous A350, unfortunately. There's your wing fluff. It's getting more blue by the minute. That's nice to see. Peter K, good morning. Michael, good morning. Senna, Jordiing, goedemorgen. Hey Jan, goedemorgen. Marcel, goedemorgen. Paul, good morning. Willem, goedemorgen. Tina, goedemorgen. Mike Romeo, goedemorgen. Hadi Klaas, goedemorgen. Thank you so much for the super chat. You didn't have to use the super chat to say good morning, mate. Thanks for the generosity. Hope all is well. Hope everybody is doing well. It's a nice Saturday morning. Martin, goedemorgen, good morning. Arjan, goedemorgen, good morning. Ron, goedemorgen. Rory, good morning. Right, so yeah, over here I just now tested with an upload of 40 megabits per second, so ample headroom. Need 7 for a good quality stream. Think yesterday only once did there occur a small moment of lag, just a few seconds. Other than that, it seemed that Odido stayed stable yesterday throughout the stream. Obviously, that's not the same track record yet as KPN has had thus far, which I've been with. Who I've been with. Oh, tilt axis. From the get-go. German Airways, Embraer 190, flying on behalf of KLM. Cass, good morning. Kevin S, good morning. Kenzo, goedemorgen. Mansi, good morning. Jay Ramey, good morning, sir. Welcome back. Henk Glimlach, goedemorgen. Like the name. Danny says, 2 queens scheduled to depart around 10:20, both to the east, sadly. Yeah, that'll probably mean they'll use the runway. But you never know. You never know what may happen. Now, obviously standing a bit further away from the water than I would be when standing at the edge of the grass field for arrivals. So visibility into the water is a bit obscured by all the overgrowing grasses. Earlier in the morning I did see a pair of coots over here in the water. Those thus far have been the only aquatic birds that I have spotted today. Maybe there'll be more. The ducks, obviously renowned for being night owls, usually only appear later in the show. Our John wonders if there was a bird strike with the German Airways. I didn't see anything at the time, but maybe you guys can watch the replay. I, for one, didn't see anything when I was filming the departure, but that doesn't mean there wasn't a bird strike. And we've seen what seemed like close calls here before. For the amount of birds that we usually see around this neck, in this neck of the woods, so to speak, there's very little bird control relative to the Polderbaan over here on this side of the airport. And one more month to go for Maria before she will be turning blue. And was that also your retirement? That was also in less than a month from now? Either way, Maria, thank you so much for your ongoing support. Not only as a long-standing member, but also as a very valued moderator. At the risk of sounding like a broken record, and you probably already know what I'm going to say, I hope I hope both are still to your liking, and if not, let me know. You know how to reach me. Let me see what I can do then to fix it. Maria, thank you so much for all the support. Not just as a member, but also as a very valued and often present moderator. Ricardo, goedemorgen. Q-Trader, goedemorgen. Martien, goedemorgen. Bill J, good morning mate. Marcus, goedemorgen. Diana, goedemorgen. Gertin en Jacqueline, goedemorgen. Bombari, goedemorgen. Gilberto, good morning. Kenny, good morning. Fabian, goedemorgen, good morning. Another Embraer 190, this one to Norwich I think, KLM flight 1055. I am seeing United Airlines flight 71 to Newark. That's a 767-400. Also a nice treat. Coming to Schiphol disproportionately often. Considering the global rarity of that airplane type. Now, here, where the sun is in the sky, things are more open. The wind is coming from, I think, over there, more or less. You can also see more openings over there as well. So, and here, a big opening. So I am expecting the sun to shine without interference in a few moments. Remy, goedemorgen, good morning. Ben Pepper, good morning. Jorge, good morning. Jorge says, goedemorgen boy, I think my wife and I saw you in the Polderbaan when we arrived on our flight from Seville with Transavia around 1:20 yesterday. We love your lives. How late was I here? Was I at the Polderbaan yesterday? Was that 1:20? I don't remember. We stuck around until the A380 landed. Was that around then? I don't know anymore. I hope it was me who was filming your arrival. That definitely would have been excellent, Jorge. Jorge, thank you so much for your generosity. You really didn't have to gift a donation, but thank you so much. I hope it was you guys. I hope it was me that was filming your arrival. Welcome to the Netherlands. If you're staying in the Amsterdam area, you'll also have the same weather as we are having at Schiphol right now. It is going to get better. It is going to get better. All right, United Airlines, flight 71 to Newark. And this is a 767-400. And those are rare, even though we get to see them relatively frequently here. But globally speaking, you don't see these very often. So that is only a brief appearance. Those clouds. Well, the sun is shining now. At least everything taking off right now will be beautifully illuminated. In the meantime, Daniel, goeiemorgen. Hikuikuma. That's a difficult name to pronounce. Goeiemorgen, good morning. And Simi, aka Reticent Wife, congratulations and thank you so much for your ongoing support. 6 months a member, 6 months already, time flies, absolutely it does. It was only a few weeks ago that we had lovely warm weather and you guys were sitting next to me over here. And now, what a difference. Thank you, Simi, for everything. Not just the support as a member, but obviously all the help in making those custom widgets. The ticker that you see that updates automatically. There's automated messages that pop up. It's all Simi's work, aka Reticent Wife. It's all her. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure to have you guys over in real life and when you're in the chat. And thank you for the amazing help with all the widgets thus far already. That is just stupendous. I never dreamt of having an automated ticker, an automated an automated meter in the ticker. And there you go. Now we do. In the meantime, Sander, thank you so much for the super chat. Hashtag age. Hashtag forgot already. In reference to what? Probably I'm missing something to which this should make sense. The chat is moving quickly and I am still lagging in reading up. Good morning to everybody else. Flip, goedemorgen. Jaden, goedemorgen. Nancy, good morning. Julian, goedemorgen. Jostine, good morning. Duncan, good morning. Martin, good morning. Wiepstra, Wilma, goedemorgen. Yeah. Well, if I was standing at the Polderbaan at 1:20 or not yesterday, that totally slipped my mind. I think I still was at Schiphol, but I was also doing some internet testing after the stream. But I don't know exactly what time it was. Yeah. Martin Dingle, good morning. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Hope that also goes for you. The weather looks like shit, but I am doing great. And Duncan says also good morning from Ellie, all the way in the UK. Good morning to you both. Geert, goedemorgen. And Jan says, do not encourage her. We need to work a little to be able to afford more air tickets. Your next trip to Amsterdam has already been booked, right? That was in December to flee the holidays. You really should go to a garden center here in the Netherlands. I was there the other day to get some grass seeds to work on the lawn before it'll become winter here in a few months from now. But they were already making everything into a one big Christmas market. Everything Christmas already. So the garden centers are already starting with Christmas. If you go into Dutch supermarkets, you can already find the Sinterklaas candies and cookies and whatnot. It's crazy. And there may or may not be another trip in the meantime. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We will or will not see. Harriet, goedemorgen. Stefan, goedemorgen. Good morning to all who have joined. Now, Michael was also saying something. Let me scroll up. In the US Air Force, the US Air Force has the military version of the 767 in a tanker form. We have a wing station here of them in Kansas. They fly by our house on approach. Beauty. Yeah, absolutely. Now, the 767-300 we still see rather regularly, but the 400s, I think we only see. Well, did we see those? Doesn't Delta also have one or a couple of them? I think with the power outage on Heathrow, there was a Delta 767 that diverted to Amsterdam, but I'm not sure it was a 767-400. I think it was. It's usually United that flies them to Amsterdam. A couple of times we've already seen them scheduling almost daily flights between Washington and Amsterdam. And now lately it has been Newark to Amsterdam. So every once in a while we see United 767-400s here on almost a daily basis, maybe for a couple of weeks, and then for a couple of months we no longer see them. Well, you can see it's getting busy. We can already see the 787-10 KLM 100 years over there, the BKA. Peter K says there will be a total lunar eclipse in a week. Hope it won't be cloudy. Will it be visible here in Europe? Will it be during the daytime? Yeah, obviously it will be during the daytime. Or no, it can also be during the night. Always nice. When you have a full lunar eclipse and it turns red, that's always nice. Alright, 767 underway. KLM flight 605 to San Francisco. That is a 787-10 Dreamliner. The PHBKP. Bravo Kilo Papa. And Nancy is celebrating her 4-month membership. Nancy, thank you so much for the ongoing support. You can probably already guess what I'm going to say next. But I'm going to say it regardless. I hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking, Nancy. If not, let me know. Let me see what I can do to fix it. Always nice to have you in the chat. Hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come. If not as a member, then at least as a regular frequent visitor. Ruben, goedemorgen. Ruben is ready. Lutz, good morning. Guten Morgen. Ewald, goedemorgen. QJ, goedemorgen. Welcome back, mate. Veronique, goedemorgen, good morning. Veronique has a friend on KLM flight 601. Nice to see her plane on here. Which one is that? Is that the 100 years? It is. It is. So you'll probably be able to see this flight arrive in Kevin's stream, or is it the other one? Anyway, more 787s. It's a 787 Exodus. This is a 787-9 with beautiful wing fluff. Have a look. Think we have our thumbnail. Think we have our thumbnail. And again. More wing fluff goodness. Note to self. Update thumbnail. 7879 to Sint Maarten. 10:06 local time. MK is also back in the chat. Goedemorgen. Shiros, good morning. Frank Aviator is also back. Good morning. Hope you bring us some good news. I certainly have some good news here. The 787-10 to LAX is going to leave pretty soon. Now, it's a bit clouded on flight radar, so it's hard to see. Oh, there's a BizJet also taking off, according to flight radar. But where? Alright, so flight radar says that somewhere over there, there should be a BizJet that just now took off from runway 22. I think I can even hear it. Flight radar is probably lagging, and probably the machine is already above the clouds. I can hear it but not see it. We'll leave it then. Looking into the brightness. Blinding. Blimey, blinding. Right, so it is KLM flight 601 to LAX up next. The KLM 100 years 78710, the BKA, heading from 2019. More fluffy goodness. Not as pronounced as with the previous one. Good lighting though. And again, a bit more visible. Slowly but surely, more openings. Slowly but surely. Reinier, goedemorgen. Malin Malibu, goedemorgen, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, and if you are living in the rest of the Netherlands, not the Amsterdam area, you might be thinking, what is going on over there? Only one shower area that passed over the Netherlands. Status quo at the time I was setting up was this. And most of you will know by now where Amsterdam and Schiphol is on that map approximately. Let's see, can we also loop the satellite perhaps? We can. So, it looks like things will open up slowly but surely. You can already see it at moments. While we are at it, let's also have a look at the METAR. The ticker updates automatically with the weather report, but some of you may prefer to see the visualization. We're at runway 0624, which means for departures there's a little bit of crosswind and headwind. 17 degrees C, it's not cold. We do have a ceiling, which in case you didn't see already, is also apparent over here. Things are opening up, multiple layers of clouds. Below the ceiling we do have 10 plus kilometers of visibility, but the ceiling now is 1,000 feet. E2 Embraer just now took off. There are 3 wide bodies that are going to take off from the Kaagbaan over here in a few moments. The first one lining up is American Airlines flight 203 to Philadelphia. That's a 7878. And Delta will be next after that. That's an A330-300 to New York, JFK. KLM flight 749 to Bogota in Colombia, 78710. Next after that. Unless there will be narrow-body cheaters using cheaters lane, we will see 3 consecutive wide-bodies if all is well. And indeed, Frank, I am at the kerosene again. Kerosene you later. Kaizoku Pim, good morning. Tuning in from Zeeland, where the sun is shining, as it is in the majority of the country. And pretty soon over here as well. Alrighty, American Airlines flight 203 to Philadelphia should be the next departure over here. 10-year-old airplane, first flight April 2015. The November 805 Alpha November. Seeing those wings creep up and then curl up upon rotation never grows old, does it? Hey Laura slash Otje, Lotje, goedemorgen. Haarlem is dry and it should stay dry for some time to come. Although there's definitely some interesting clouds in the vicinity still. Hey, and PK, thank you for the super chat message. It will be visible September 7th from 7:30 till 9 p.m. So in the early evening, a total lunar eclipse here in Europe. Always nice. A lunar eclipse. And with a total lunar eclipse, what you'll see is that the moon will turn red. Now, what are they doing over here? They're sitting really close by, maybe 10 meters or so away from me. Oh, and they're off again. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever. And thank you so much for letting us know, Peter K. If you are interested, a lunar eclipse, September 7th, in the early evening, here in Europe. And Delta Airlines underway to New York, JFK, A330-300, flight 47. Hans asks until when I will be here. I don't know yet. Don't have fixed times. When filming arrivals, there's usually a logical point. The A380 arriving. Usually both the audience leaves after that. And as well, there will mostly be narrow bodies arriving for a longer period of time. With departures, it's always interesting. Between 1 and 2 o'clock, there's only one runway open, so everything outbound and still a few heavies usually depart between 1 and 2. Then we'll take off from the primary runway. Today, I'm expecting that to be runway 24. Might not be the case. If it isn't, then obviously it'll end a bit earlier, depending on the flow of traffic. Probably. If the weather will allow me to stay out until between 1 and 2, I will probably stay until between 1 and 2. Next up, KLM flight 749 going to Bogota in Colombia, which is right next to Ecuador. It's a 787-10, the PHBKH Bravo Kilo Hotel. Good morning, Karen, and thank you for the kind words. Karen writes in Dutch, boy, you are doing 2 shifts. Thanks for the beautiful reporting. Awesome, man. You're welcome, Karen. Hey, one of the 2 747s that were announced earlier to take off around 10:20 is pushed back out of there. Mike Wild, good morning, mate. Welcome back. Rudolf, goedemorgen. Noah, goedemorgen, good morning. And welcome to the show, everybody else. You're watching Amos Live. My name is Boy, and we're here at Kaagbaan. Runway 24, primary runway for departures today. And although most of the Netherlands is basking in sunshine over here in the Amsterdam area, we are experiencing cloudiness. We had some heavy rain earlier in the morning. Now it does look like things are going to improve pretty soon. Already here and there, some patches of blue sky are drifting in. Some showers might form later in the day. It's always hard with showers to exactly predict where and when they are going to form. Might be that they form over here. It might be that they form more land inward. Time will tell. For now, things are okay. It's dry and it's looking like it's going to stay like that for a while. Next airplane, KLM, flight 1269 to Copenhagen. 737-900. As nipple cargo has been pushed back. Unfortunately, it's going to take off from the wrong runway. 18 left. Mark, good morning, and thank you all so much for 200 likes already. 200 likes and counting. If you are enjoying the show and you want to help this channel reach a wider audience and you want to help for free, liking if you haven't done so already is the way to go. Subscribing also helps, obviously. Captain Jerry is also back in the chat and he comes in with a generous super chat. What parking area are you located? I am looking on Google Maps. This is not an area where there is a parking in the vicinity, Jerry. What you need to do is look for the surrounding roads, and if you go to Street View, you can see there are some parking spaces here and there. Kruisweg being one of them, in front of Loksam, so to speak, over there. You can also park at a crossing, which is further to the south. If you go to the crossing, that is further to the south, and then from this point, coming from over here, you take a right-hand turn. There's also a few places where you can park your car. Easier to do during weekend days than during weekdays, since there's a lot of companies here in the vicinity and a lot of the times when you arrive here, all the parking spots are already taken. Dag het niet, goedemorgen. Tim, goedemorgen. The road indeed is Beach Avenue, over here. Beach Avenue itself does not have any parking spots. Embraer 190 to Leeds. Another Embraer will be next, Embraer 190. Embraer 190 to Kristiansand is going to be next. We can already see Shamrock flight 603 to Dublin, and behind it, and now seemingly going onto the runway, is KLM flight 661, which will be going to Houston in Texas. That's 777-200. In the meantime, over here, more Embraer goodiness. That passes by really high in the sky already, pretty close to my local zenith. Meanwhile, you can see things are opening up. The sun is now shining once again over here. Next airplane coming this way is a 777-200 KLM flight 661 to Houston in Texas. It's the Papa Hotel Bravo Quebec Charlie. The airplane coming this way in a moment He's 21 years old, first flight November 2003. Good morning Nuno, good morning Dino. Bravo Aviation, good morning. Martin, goedemorgen. Bill says, AMS Live could use the K1 Bird Patrol pickup, parking solved. That would be a nice mobile place to be streaming from, wouldn't it? And you can see still relative high humidity. Bit of wing fluff. Not as pretty as the 7879. That 7879 at 10:06 local time was the king. Has been the king thus far. Now, Qatar sneaking past us in the background. Going to the parking for cargo airplanes located on the south side of the cargo apron. In the meantime, it's starting to get a little warm. I brought a vest along with me and my winter parka. I was filming thus far in my winter parka. Now I am going to layer up into something more light. Temperature today. Oh, and another Qatar is coming. Nice, 2 consecutive Qatar triples. Crossing the runway. The temperature's high today is still expected to be around 21 degrees C, so that is just a tad above 70 F. And I do believe that if the sun is going to shine for a more prolonged period of time, it will heat up. The wind is moderate and is nice and refreshing thus far. If all is well, Shamrock is going to be next. Aer Lingus, flight 603 to Dublin, Ireland, an A320 EIDEH, EIDEH. 20-year-old airplane already. First flight September 2004. Mieke, goedemorgen. Tiger, good morning. Faroon, good morning. RWY, goedemorgen. Tess, goedemorgen, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. Now, there was a German Airways departure, and one of you guys, I don't remember exactly who it was, mentioned or wondered, I think it was Arjan, if there was a bird strike. Did anybody look back, and could anybody see something? Obviously, if there had been a bird strike, I am curious to know. This is what it looks like. Let's do a walk around, or at least a tour around the block. This is looking to the north currently. The wind is coming from the west to southwest, more or less. So this is the general area where we need to look to see what is coming my way. It's not completely blue skies yet, although looking to the east you can see there's definitely some more openings forming. This is looking to the south. So yeah. Hadi Hidde, goedemorgen. And good morning to all others. Marijke, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, guys. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at Kaagbaan. One of 2 runways open for departures, diverging departures. Runway 18 left is the secondary runway. for another half hour or so between 11 and 11:40. If all is well, one runway is going to stay open for outbound traffic. I'm expecting it to be this runway. Bezoekbus hadn't updated yet. So I'm not sure what Bezoekbus might be saying right now in the meantime, since it probably has updated and will now feature the expected runway use for the upcoming hours. Usually 24 is the primary and 18 left is the secondary. Got no reason to think today would be otherwise. This is KLM flight 1293 to Billund, 737-800. And over here the sun is shining and it is illuminating the KLM beautifully. Bit of wing fluff. Before she vanishes into the clouds, or ja. Hey Lucas, goedemorgen. PH Jet, goedemorgen. Next up should be Air Baltic to Riga, flight 618, the Yankee Lima Alpha Alpha Whiskey. Alpha Alpha Whiskey. That sounds like premium whiskey. A220-300. 5-year-old airplane, first flight May 2020. And the CKA now also active on flight radar, says W. And the CKA in the process of being pushed back. Hey, is that all 3 KLM cargo 747? Yeah, both the A, B and C are there, or at least now still. That's a rare sighting. All 3 KLM cargo 747s. Huh. Whoa. Well, something that you don't see very often. Two KLM 747s still there. The third one no longer visible because it is in the process of being pushed back. Nippon Cargo also still there, apparently. Hey Olaf, goedemorgen, good morning. The sun and some clouds drifting in. Definitely some more openings here and there. The next airplane might give you the cramps. EasyJet flight 22514 to London Luton. Look away if you are Luton intolerant. Here it comes. It looks like Nippon might cross the Kaagbaan pretty soon. It does seem to be on the move. Question is, when will it happen? There's an airplane lined up right now, KLM flight 1231. We'll be leaving for Göteborg. It's coming this way already, 737-800. I'm wondering if the Nippon will traverse the runway after that, or... This is what things look like when being fully zoomed out. And that is fantastic news, Jerry. Captain Jerry just got beer delivered in the hospital by Amazon. That is a great feat. I expected nothing less of you. Now, of course, the obvious follow-up question is, what type of beer did you order to have delivered by Amazon? Hope it's something specialty and nice and tasty. Anyway, Captain Jerry, the first member of the channel, he is celebrating his 29-month membership. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat, Jerry. It's even better when you are in the chat when you're from home and not in hospital, so make sure you get out of that hospital ASAP. And be careful that you don't end up for another time in hospital anytime soon once you left the building. It's always a pleasure to have you in the chat. I hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come, Jerome. If not as a member, then hopefully as a regular frequent visitor. And obviously, your seat is best and most comfortable now. It's worn in the longest as the first member of the channel. 29 months, that's almost 1.5 years, 2.5 years. Anyway, a massive big thank you to Captain Jerry Donnelly for all the support and all the banter. Always nice to have you in the chat. Just make sure you pay attention to your health enough so that you can stick around for many more months to come. Good morning, James S. And good morning, Stranger. Stranger says, in the hospital with AMS life is so much better than without, obviously. Duh. Duh. You know what's even better? Not being in the hospital. Yeah, no, obviously, if you have to be in the hospital, better make the best of it. And Stranger has turned blue. Awesome. Stranger, in the meantime, also joining the blue team. 24-month plus membership. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat as well. And also always great fun whenever you are in the opportunity to drop by personally. Thank you so much for all the support. And again, for you as well, hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come. Obviously, in the lounge is better than out of the lounge, but it doesn't matter. Either way, make sure you come back and stick around for many more months to come. It's always nice to have you in the chat, Stranger, and I hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come. Right, well. Peter Sta, goedemorgen. We are waiting for the wide bodies to the Americas. There's a few of them already on their way to the Kaagbaan. In the meantime, I'm also trying to see where that Nippon 747 is. 2 747s on the move, or soon to be. To runway 18 left, unfortunately, but outbound nonetheless. One of the 3 KLM 747s. And Nippon Cargo. Well, look around. The clouds are very impressive today. I hope none of them will develop into a rain shower that starts raining here. I'm okay with them forming rain showers, but let them form more land inward. Busiest. Oh, and there it hits the clouds. We'll probably, yeah, there it is. Max Verstappen's butler. Need to get something from home. Nah, just bullshitting. More whiny engines. Silkenader, good morning, goedemorgen, welcome back mate. Mr. F, good morning. Stacy, good evening, happy Saturday to you too. Our clouds today look very similar to yours. That's not good, I think. Hey, let them cargo to Brussels. Ah no, that's also going to the wrong way, right? That is a pity. Would have loved to see the Let Them Cargo 767 take off from runway 24, but I'm assuming it has been assigned to 18 left. Or has it? Now I spy with my little eye a 777-300 going to Cape Town. That is in South Africa. There is a lot of traffic at Schiphol destined to go out right now. If you guys would be so kind to help me and give a sign in the chat whenever one of the two 747s is going to be the first to take off from 18 left. It's hard for me to see what is coming this way, and also keep an eye out on what's happening at the threshold of 18 left. This is EasyJet flight 23442 to Liverpool. De Gestige. Golf Echo Zulu Tango Golf. Gestige. Let them, 18 left, Mike Romeo says, as expected. Unfortunately, that's a real pity. Impressive clouds south of me. The prevailing wind west, southwest, so full as well. Those clouds should not get anywhere near us, but you never know. Thanks, W. Nippon lined up on 18 left. Alan also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. 1 week till Vegas, baby. That's also when you will get married, won't you? Nice little something to look forward to. How long will you be going to Vegas, Alan? Ah, and there's the Nippon. Question now is, oh, there. We've got our answer. Where will she become visible? On its way to Milan, Nippon Cargo.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
Let's do a quick switcheroo. only a week. And on Tuesday, you will get married. Well, hope you are going to have a great time, man. Going to Vegas as a bachelor and returning as a husband. Ooh, look at that. It's two cute zebra liveried baby greeblings. Choop, choop. Feed me, feed me, feed me. Mommy, mommy, daddy, daddy. I want to eat. Yum, 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 yum. Give me food, give me food. Stop bugging me. Stop bugging me. Leave mama alone. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Feed me, feed me, feed me. Yum, 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 yum. So cute. Good morning, Transavia Geek. Good morning, Karsten. Good morning, Sander. And good morning to all others. Joe Bima, good morning. We are now seeing a Delta coming this way. Delta Airlines Flight 143 to Seattle, Washington. Bill J, this one is coming to you. Flight 4, this is the November 412 Delta X-Ray. Catching some nice wing fluff over the top foil. Still not as good as the 7879 from 1006. Which, mental note, I need to make a thumbnail of for this show. Joris, goedemorgen. Martin, goedemorgen. Xander, goedemorgen. Jan, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. Happy Saturday to all of you. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at a still somewhat cloudy Schiphol airport. Had an area of rain passing over this area of the Netherlands this morning. Now things are slowly but surely opening up. Beautiful clouds all around me. Hopefully it's going to stay dry in the next few hours. This is KLM Flight 743 going to Lima, which is in Peru, which is in the relative vicinity of the 777-300 the PHBVG. Bravo, Victor Golf. Oh. More gorgeous wing fluff. Absolutely amazing. Hey Jacqueline, goedemorgen. Dinesh, good morning, goedemorgen. Dr. Zoid, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. Hope you're doing well. There is a KLM 747 on its way to Dubai, which will be leaving from 18 left pretty soon. Let me know once it is next to take off and I will try to film it. Rosalie, goedemorgen. Next up shall be Air Baltic Flight 858 to Tallinn. Bombardier C-Series 300, the Yankee Lima Alpha Bravo Quebec ABQ Albuquerque. As it happens, started watching Breaking Bad again. Lisa never saw it before, so for her it's new, and for me it's been too long. ABQ Albuquerque, where all the magic happens. Henrik, goedemorgen. Anyway, the ABQ is going to Tallinn. A220 Bombardier C-Series 300, 2 years old, first flight August 2023. Let's see what else is in the pipeline. It's narrow bodies for the time being. I'm counting 5, including the Air Baltic, A320neo, A320, E2 Embraer, Embraer 175. LATAM is about to take off. Okay, thank you, Mike Romeo. LATAM Cargo 767 to Brussels. And you can see it's going to Brussels, it's light. Climbing like a little Embraer. Don't see those climb rates and early rotations from 767s that often. It'll hit the clouds before you know it. Or will it? It's climbing through an open gap. It's flying through an open gap. But look at just how high it already is. Unobstructed view of the LATAM Cargo 767. Still, the runway is...
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
Now I am seeing a Dreamliner that is approaching the threshold of the Kaagbaan. Thank you, W. KLM 747 is lined up on 18 left. Let's also keep an eye out for it then. It's going to go to Dubai if I recall correctly. So it's probably going to be a bit more heavy. There it is already. Now was this CKA, right? It's two siblings over there. Now, where is it going to appear? That's always the question. Nice fluffiness. Did you see for a brief moment? Meanwhile, Paul has returned. Good to see you, Paul. Hope all is well. Johan, goedemorgen. And good morning to all others. Well, it's time for me to take a small sip of vodka. So let's see. Two narrow bodies going to leave first, then a 7879, and then another, what is it, A330 Neo. Things are slowly but surely opening up a little bit. The southern part of the sky definitely is the most open right now. The sun is shining without any hindrance. This is what the southwest looks like, the west, the north, and the east. Interesting formations in the clouds, interesting shapes. and another wide body after this, two to be precise. Hey there Bobbers, good morning. Melvin, good morning. Laura, goedemorgen. This is going to be KLM flight 615, which is coming home to Captain Jerry's hometown, Portland in Oregon. PDX, the Papa Hotel, Bravo Hotel Delta. It's a 7879. The airplane is 9 years old. Its first flight January 2016. Next after that probably will be Delta Airlines flight 57, which is leaving for Salt Lake City. There's the A330neo to Salt Lake City in the background. PDX in 9 hours indeed, Jerry. Next up, Delta Airlines flight 57 to Salt Lake City. And Chris Coot behind the reeds, just about visible. The Reeves are there. Chris Coot is there. Now we're waiting for Donald and Daisy. Peter, goedemorgen, and welcome to the show, everybody else who joined already. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. We're here at Schiphol Airport at the Kaagbaan, runway 24, the primary runway for departures. If all is well, in 5 minutes from now, runway 18 left is going to close. And for 40 minutes, all outbound traffic will be leaving from runway 24. The same will happen again between 1 and 2 p.m. If all is well, with a little bit of luck, it's going to stay dry until 2 o'clock, although it's never certain. We did have rain here this morning. It was about the only part in the Netherlands that was clouded and was actually getting rain. That has now drifted away. Instead, here and there, showers might form. Now, it's always a question where and when. Delta Airlines flight 57 to Salt Lake City. The November 410 Delta Zulu. Now, let's see. Ryanair. SAS. And let's see which one will be first. KLM flight 1597 to Milan is still moving away from runway 24, so that is still going to take off from 18 left. I think the airplane on flight radar with no call sign and going to question mark is the SAS. Ryanair behind it. According to flight radar, there's also a MAX 8 from LOT somewhere over there, which is also expected to leave. I'm not sure we can see it from where we are standing. Livestream announces that the orange pride is going to arrive around 11:48. Thought it was arriving from the west, so it's going to be a Polderbaan arrival most likely. Hadion, goedemorgen. SAS is coming. Yeah, SAS A320neo. Destination not available. I see. I see. I see, I see. Buongiorno, Roberto. Somewhere near Rome. Nice. Hey, what's that? Droplet on the lens? Where did that come from? That's weird. Max 8, 737 to Dublin. Aer Lingus flight 421. Right now, for the first time, looking in the general direction the wind is blowing from, we can also see some more openings further ahead. That bodes well. Did this cloud lose a droplet and did it end up on my lens, or was I speaking with consumption and has the droplet made a 180 and flown back onto my camera lens? Let's see. Whatever it was, I am going to get rid of it now. Stupid droplet on my lens. That should be better. Our next airplane should be KLM Delta Airlines flight 237 to Tampa in Florida. A330-300. Gratje also back in the chat. En Siegfried, goedemorgen heren. Welcome to the show, guys. Groover says DNA will tell. Yeah, well, I'm going to assume it is just precipitation. I usually don't speak with consumption. Hadi Gerrit, goedemorgen. Oh, that might also be the case. A malfunctioning plane toilet. Indeed, Frank. Right, here it is. Delta Airlines flight 237 to Tampa. November 805 November Whiskey. A330-300. 21 years old. First flight October 2003. Oh no, it's droplets. Definitely a few droplets are falling. If it's coming from the cloud over there, probably not going to amount to something substantial. But it will probably intensify as it moves further land inward. Rudy, goedemorgen. Jean-Yves, salut mon ami. Welcome back. Pilot John, good morning. And welcome to the show, everybody else. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. And it's 11:03. Diverging departures are still in progress. I wonder for how much longer. Usually around 11. Now we are actually starting to see some rain over here. Let's see. Boom. Let me turn around the laptop tent just a little. That should keep the laptop a bit more dry. Hey, all of a sudden my Stream Deck has stopped working. Why is that? Interesting. Probably a cable that came loose. This is KLM to London Heathrow. One of the A321neos. Let's have a look. Why is the Stream Deck? Did it? No, didn't bump into anything. Also not over there. Did I forget to start it? No. Start that up again. Flickers. Right. A bit more rain is falling right now, so I am going to get out the umbrella.
You know, fish, chips, cup of tea.
Stream Deck screen was dark. I was troubleshooting. I think the cable came a little loose. Seems to have resolved in the meantime. Oh, now my phone is acting up. Droplets on the screen. Gravity pulls on them. They start moving, and that makes my my phone thinking that I am scrolling. So let me Get rid of those droplets. Turn that back on again. My flight radar is all blank now, so I will have to start that up again, I think. Right, well, it seems that the majority of the droplets are now passed. Rain is slowing down, luckily. go to the pharmacy, get some rainkillers instead of painkillers. Absolutely, absolutely. Would that I could. I would buy the entire stock. Now it looks like the Kaagbaan has closed. Interestingly. Oh no, wait, it's still open. All right. Well, it is that dark cloud that I showed you earlier that the rain is coming out of, I think. So right now, in the direction the wind is blowing from, there is blue behind me, so I'm expecting it to get dry again soon. It's already starting to slow down. Well, time to put away the umbrellas. I am going to switch up again to my parka because it is a bit cold in just my vest. It wasn't when the sun was shining, but now things have gotten a little bit more wet. Let me also make stuff dry again. Stream Deck dry. Stream Deck is dry. Camera LCD is dry. Let me quickly, for a moment, turn off the phone. Those dried up droplets make for stains on the screen. Makes it harder to read everything, particularly in bright conditions outdoors. So I need to make sure that my phone screen is a bit more thoroughly cleaned. Dried up raindrop droplets are always dirty for some reason. That's better. Right. How is the camera lens? That is still dry, luckily enough. Now, in the laptop tent, a few droplets on my touchpad. Also quickly dry up that. Cool. Now what we need to do is fix Flight Radar because that was hicking up for some reason. Let's close it, restart the app. Now I don't know what's going on with Flight Radar. But my Flight Radar screen is all blank and doesn't show anything. Let's reload again. It's not doing anything. I have an all-white screen. Oh wait, I'm zoomed in. Ah, zoomed in to extreme degree. I was looking at the cargo apron of Schiphol. Right, re-enable split screen. There we go. Think it should be working in order again. Right, up next KLM flight 591, which will be leaving for Johannesburg in South Africa. Well, at least that still works. Big picture wise, this is what the rain fell out of just now. This is what it looks like. Bit to the northwest. This is the west. This is the southwest. Should stay dry here for now. Have a look at this. Absolutely beautiful clouds south of me. Looking absolutely spectacular. In the meantime, good morning, Pete and Rob and Lars and Henry and all others who may have joined. It seems that more have left than joined. Such is life. Let's quickly turn on the parka. Whoa, as expected, a lot of spray. This is what it looks like in the direction the wind is blowing from. You can see the direction of the wind. There's a cloud street forming and parallel to it as well. It's looking most spectacular. Now looking in the direction of the sun, have a look at this. Absolutely lovely. Flying NL, goedemorgen. DB Basement, welcome back. Judy, good afternoon. No, morning still. Spoke too soon, it's still morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. You're watching Amos Live, my name is Boy. We just had a rain shower here. Hopefully the only one for today's show. KLM is coming. It's KLM A330. Going to Kigali, which is in Africa. there's one departure that is usually loud. It is the A330s. Hope the audio isn't clipping. If it is, let me know. You can always lower the ambient a tad. Zigazar, Wagner. Good afternoon, guys. Or good morning, I should say. Why do I say good afternoon? It's still morning. It's 11:18. It's 11:18, and the next wide body is going to leave in a few moments. Delta Airlines flight 135. The cloud that you are seeing over there is the cloud that the rain dropped out of. Audio is fine. Thanks for that, DB Basement. Thanks for the feedback. Huh? Danny says A380 is expected 12:40 today. That's early. That is rather rare indeed. Delta Airlines flight 135 to Detroit, Michigan is next. A330-300, November 817, November Whiskey. Looking a bit further out, this is what I am seeing. That does not look that great. I am wondering if it is going to stay dry here or not. Eee. Little banana. Pierre, good morning. Henk, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. Now, let's see. Max 8737 to Madrid is next. Air Europa, Papa, flight 1098. E2 Embraer to Hamburg, next after that. And Bulgaria Earth to Sofia, next after that. I am curious though. Let's go to the Dutch Met Office website. Yeah, so only something forming just now. We're right on the edge where showers seem to be forming. So the wind is coming from the southeast. 12 knots, 3 layers of clouds, few clouds at 800 feet, scattered clouds at 1700, few clouds at 2500. Means there's no ceiling. And at the moment, the current runway use. Well, LVNL says that 18 left is still open. That is interesting because there's also parallel arrivals now in progress. That usually means only one runway open for outbound traffic. As I'm pretty sure right now runway 24 is the only runway in use for outbound traffic. So on weekdays we often see this flight being executed with a Dreamliner. And on the weekends, it's a Max 8. If there's logic behind it, you guys need to tell me what it is. Now, immediately looking up, crisp blue sky in my zenith as well. I think the wind is coming from over there, more or less. Now, this is what concerns me. Hope that's not coming my way. Assessing the cloud street, I am inclined to say the wind is coming from there, and what you see over there is going to move south of me. I hope I'm right in that respect. You can see that what rain we had just now seems to be intensifying the more it moves land inward. It's one of those days where we're dodging bullets. You can call me Boris the Bullet Dodger. Well, already off the ground, the E2 Embraer 195 to Hamburg, KLM flight 1753. Looks like Bulgaria Air with an A220 or Bombardier C Series will be next after that. Hey Daniel, good morning. Welcome to the show, mate. And welcome to the show, all others who have joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Kaagbaan Runway 24. And this is looking to my southwest. Now I've always, well, looking at the clouds, the wind is coming from over there. So I'm strongly hoping that whatever it is that we are seeing over there is going to move further to the south. The clouds again today are spectacular. We had a few drizzly droplets just now, only briefly. The rain that we had just now is now continuing onward over there. Bulgaria to Sofia. I think a Chinese A350 is going to be next. Unless there is a cheater in cheater's lane. Oh, no. I stand corrected. There is a cheater in cheater's lane. That will leave first. And it seems that we have crossed through 400 likes, Maria says. Thank you all so much for that, guys. If you guys are enjoying what you've been seeing thus far and you want to help this channel and you want to help for free, liking and subscribing if you haven't done so already is definitely the way to go. It'll help the content of this channel being promoted to new viewers who are into aviation but who just haven't heard of AMS Live yet. But if only they knew of our existence and how awesome our community is, would happily want to join us in upcoming streams. KLM flight 1219 to Stockholm will leave first via Cheater's Lane. The TUI Dreamliner is going to be third to depart. And Bob is also back. Good to see you, Bob. Hope you've had a good day. Marcelo, good morning. Butsy, good day. The Aussies from down under are tuning in. Welcome one and all. Dutch summery day where you need your umbrella. And Jörg just now went ahead and gifted 5 memberships, mate. You really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, Jörg, for your generosity. Welcome to the Aurora Skyline's new members. If you are one of the recipients of Jörg's gifted memberships, don't forget to say thank you or dankeschön to him. Enjoy the custom emojis, 34 of them, that you have at your disposal if you received a gifted membership just now. Have fun with them, use them, that goes for all members new and old. They're there for a reason, namely for members to use and have fun with. You're not allowed to spam, but you are allowed to use custom emojis as much and as inappropriately as you want, so make sure that you get creative with them. Jörg, once again, thank you so much for your generosity and welcome to the Aurora Skyline's new members. A350 on its way to Taipei. China Airlines looking angry. Doesn't want to go to China. I hate rain. I don't want to go to China. It's the Bravo 18916. Beautiful. I'm not too keen on what I'm seeing over there. Interpreting the cloud streets, the wind should be coming from over there. Looking at the flags, that seems to be confirmed. Although they do seem to be a little bit off axis, so maybe instead of from over there, the wind is coming from over there. Battle alarm says no rain expected. Ari says, well, seeing is believing. Third Delta A350 of the show, over there. Hey Kevo, morning mate. New tires on the Ducati. 300 pounds lighter. Hey, small price to pay for improved safety. But yeah, that's mightily expensive, mate. Is that rims included? Or are they just expensive Pirellis or something? TUI Dreamliner going to sunnier destinations. Alright, Hank says will just pass you by. That is of course assuming it's not going to grow in size. If it will, might still hit me. We'll see. Join Schiphol in the meantime. And absolutely right, Ari, fast bike needs good tires. Many Brisbaneans in the chat. What are inhabitants from Brisbane called? They're probably not Brisbaneans, but I like the sound of it. Almost pasta time in Italy, Gilberto says. Dunlop Mutants, 180 for the rear, 120 for the front. Does that come included with assembly, or do you need to pay extra for that as well? Brisbees. Not a frisbee, but a brisbee. That sounds even funnier. Brisbaneers. Shallow climb of the EasyJet. Or at least its initial climb seemed shallow. Right, well, I have to say, it looks quite spectacular looking further to the south. Over here, it's also looking very interesting. It's almost like an anvil, although I'm pretty sure it isn't. But over there, the lighting and the structures in the clouds, absolutely wonderful to see. Now, not sure if Michael is still around. There is a CRJ to Munich live on Flight Radar right now. And Delta Airlines, another A350 to Atlanta, flight 73, just now took to the sky. Big picture overview. In terms of the cloudiness, it is a spectacular day. As long as it's going to stay dry here, have a look. It's particularly when I turn the camera to the south that things look most spectacular. You need to zoom in a little bit to see it better. Intricate cloud structures. Alright, our next departure is going to be a Singapore Airlines A350, flight 323 to Singapore. The 9 Victor Sierra Mike Yankee, 6 years old, first flight August 2019. QJ asks if I know you have an anvil in each ear, and yes, I definitely knew that. One of the bones that conducts sound vibrations to your inner ear. Brian, good morning. And good morning to all others who have joined. Margot, goedemorgen. We're waiting for Singapore. The airplane that you're seeing over there, the KLM triple, is going to Quito, which is the capital of Ecuador. You're goddamn right. Right, once again, the sun is shining here. For how long remains to be seen. Things look rather spectacular over here. Singapore is on the move. Singapore Airlines A350 to Singapore. There it is. The sun came in right at the right moment. Michael says that the CRJ is now number 2 for takeoff on 18 left. God damn it, that is piss poor timing. So it's 11:37, and yeah, they will open up the secondary runway again around 11:40. Pity that they're already doing that. Next up, KLM flight 751 to Quito, which of course is in Ecuador. BHBQN Bravo Quebec, November. The airplane is 19 years old. Its first flight was in April 2006. United Airlines will be next, 767-300. We already saw the 767-400 this morning, and now it's time for a 300. Flight 947 to Washington. The Delta A330neo in the background already, ready to go to New York JFK. Yuri, goedemorgen. And good morning everybody else. John Dutch Canadian also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. I think that's Singapore. Yep, certainly is. What a spectacular sight, eh? Let's quickly turn back. United Airlines flight 947, 767-300 going to Washington. With the Angry Birds nose. Alrighty. There's the CRJ to Munich, taking off via the runway.
Bruh.
Boo. No time to waste. Delta Airlines flight 49 to New York. JFK is coming. There it is. November 407 Delta X-Ray. A330neo. Delta is eager to climb, passing by relatively high already, as if it is a narrow body. Have a look at this. It's coming this way. It's getting closer, but it's hopefully going to pass right south of me. It is rather spectacular looking and undoubtedly is containing precipitation. I think the wind is coming from over there. So if all is well, it should move south of me. Another spectacular cloud over there. Have a look at it. This is the one that I am concerned about. Hey Jendrosek, goedemorgen kerel. Rally team, goedemorgen. Now, looking on flight radar right now, most of the airplanes seem to be going to the east and are candidates for the runway, which has opened up and is going to stay open until approximately 1 o'clock, from 1 till 2. If all is well, everything outbound should be once again going to the Kaagbaan. In the meantime, spectacular clouds all around. Croatia Airlines on its way to Zagreb, just now taking off from the runway. Clouds to the south are most spectacular of all. Let's see, Emirates is on the move. It's going to the runway. I see DHL alive on the platform, but its destination is Madrid, so that's also a candidate for the runway. Air France Bombardier C Series to Paris, candidate for the runway. Candidates for this runway are a triplet of American airplanes. United Airlines Flight 21 to Houston has been pushed back already, 767. American Airlines Flight 221 to Dallas has been pushed back already. And United Airlines Flight 908 to Chicago is also on the move. Or is it? I think it's in the process of being pushed back. Hadi Afrodite, goedemorgen. Kevo says inbound 747 over the hook. Where is it? Oh yeah. Hey, that's the Martin Air Cargo. Nice. Probably a candidate for the for the Polderbaan. Now, in the meantime, this is what concerns me the most. I am also now seeing a bit of cloud activation in the direction the wind seems to be blowing from. Also looking at the airport, spectacular clouds in the distance. It is indeed the MPS Jendorsek that is coming. Hey there, Gary. Welcome back, mate. BA 8319 by the looks of it. Ari says rain is passing south of you. I certainly hope it will. It doesn't look that friendly. Well, if the MPS is returning and the CKA left and the CKB and CKC are over there, it means we get to see the entirety of the KLM/Martin Air Cargo fleet currently in operation. Looks like Emirates is about to leave. Emirates flight 146 to Dubai. 777, 300 Yep, there it is. The eternal question, where is it going to emerge? There's our answer. Up, up, and away. In the meantime, the BA A319 is still holding short there. Delta Airlines Flight 243 to Boston has been pushed back. And United Flight 21 is on the move. American Airlines 221 is too. The NPS is over Leiden at 7,000 feet. They're having a cup OT before they depart. That must be it. Looking behind me to see if I can catch a glimpse of the NPS. You'd think I'd be able to see it at some point. What altitude is it flying on? 7,000 feet. In the meantime, BA Flight 431 is lined up and shall be leaving for London Heathrow in a few moments. And I have caught a glimpse of the NPS. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The PH NPS. Only one in the world. Martin Air Cargo 747 freighter. Yeah, I think this is where we're going to lose it. Still, was nice to catch a glimpse of it. To have caught a glimpse of it. We will see it again because it's going to park right next to the other airplanes here on the south side of the cargo apron. So we'll see her more close by soon enough. Right, let's have another look. There's definitely interesting stuff in the vicinity. This at least looks to be traveling south of me. I'm hoping that what we are seeing over there will too. For the time being, it looks like we are dodging bullets here. Have a look. The sky today once again is stupendously impressive. No wonder that classical painters of back in the day would be inspired by Dutch cloudy skies. It's not hard to see why. Next up, United Airlines Flight 21 to Houston in Texas, 767-300, November 655, Uniform Alpha. And Jetstream Journey is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. The airplane we are about to see, the 767, is 32 years old. Nearly as old as the MPS, which is 35 years old. Looked it up just now. First flight of the 767 that we are about to see was in 1992. November 1992. And here I was thinking that I was no longer going to be stalked by KPN, where I had my unlimited data subscription with until I cancelled last week. Ever since filling in that cancellation form, they've been calling me on almost a daily basis. I just received another call. Yesterday I didn't, so I was thinking finally they stopped after 3 or 4 daily attempts of trying to reach me. If there's ever one good reason not to go into an agreement with KPN, it is because they'll stalk the shit out of you when you want to unsubscribe. Okido. Next up should be American Airlines, or it looks a bit vague to me. I'm thinking there's an Embraer 190 to London City that is going to precede the American Airlines Dreamliner. Yeah, the Embraer 190 is now moving up onto the runway, or moving forward I should say, not moving up. Embraer 190 KLM to London City next. It's the pointy finger, it's a Karen cloud. Absolutely looking spectacular here. Just the complex structures of the clouds, absolutely beautiful. As long as the rain that may develop out of it doesn't fall on my head. Airy content indeed, Jindersik. Right, KLM flight 985 to London City is going to appear here next. There it is, Papa Hotel Echo Zulu Victor. Already airborne. Meanwhile, on Cargo Hub Central, all is quiet. You'd think there are so many airplanes, one of them undoubtedly has to leave at some point, but thus far, it's all quiet. You are going to see 2 wide bodies next, if all is well, unless KLM Flight 915 to Aberdeen is going to sneak in between. American Airlines Flight 221 to Dallas is one of the two, and the other airplane is Delta Airlines Flight 243. Which is looking to be lining up right now as we speak. Delta Airlines Flight 243 to Boston, Massachusetts. And another viewer without a username says hello aus Böblingen. Hello zurück. How do you guys do that? I always have to fill in something when using a username on YouTube. Well, I say that as if I have many accounts and I've tried this before, but I wasn't able to open an account without filling in anything with the name, the username. Just curious, how do you guys do that? Hadi Greet, goedemiddag. And that's the thing, Danny. Those schedules for cargo airplanes are almost never right. Their estimated times of the arrival and departure are almost always wrong. Highly unreliable. Delta on the move. And from what I can see, it does look like the rain, insofar as there is going to be any rain falling out of the clouds, will pass south of me. We're bullet dodging here. Diverging departure still in progress for another hour or so, from 1 till 2. Once again, the Kaagbaan is going to be the only runway for outbound traffic. Right now, 18 left is also in use for outbound departures. That's saying the same twice. For departures to the east, outbound traffic to the east. Next up will be the narrow body snack. The narrow body snack in between KLM Flight 915 to Aberdeen. Last bit of the MPS. Should be coming this way to park on the south side of the cargo apron sometime soon. Hey, that was a Turkish A330, was it? Turkish A330 to Istanbul. Right. A lot of airplanes in close proximity to one another means we need to zoom in a lot to see all the labels. Looks like JetBlue to Boston might, yeah, there it is, it's moving already. That's going to be the next departure, preceding the American Airlines, which has to wait and wait and wait. Let all those narrow bodies go ahead first. John is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. JetBlue is on the move. JetBlue flight 632 to Boston, Massachusetts. Another A321neo. The November 4064 Juliet. This is where, at least on ground level, it seems like the wind is coming from. Definitely some more activity over there. As long as it's going to stay dry, I'm a happy camper. The clouds are very interesting once again. And although the sun is still shining here, it's probably going to hide behind the clouds that are drifting by south of me pretty soon. Looking to the north, this is what it looks like. Very spectacular, I must say. You can see more or less that the wind seems to be coming from over there. At least where the clouds are. On ground level, if you look to the flags, it looks a bit different. It looks like the wind is more from over there on ground level. Hey, Ian is also back. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. Frank was also speaking to KPN on the phone just now, and he said that I was sorry and that they should call me. Thank you so much for that, Frank. Remind me to strangle you if we ever meet in person. Now it's a good reason to stay away from KPN. So apparently, if you unsubscribe from their mobile subscription, they keep chasing you and calling you on a daily basis. As long as they will administer my request. Hey Wolfgang, also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Now, let's see. American Airlines has been waiting there for a while now. Multiple airplanes preceded it. It's still standing there, doing absolutely nothing. I am happy to see that Finnair has brought an A350 to Amsterdam today, flight 1302, and it has come alive on Flight Radar. So that usually is a candidate for the Kaagbaan, if Kaagbaan and Alsmeerbaan are in use. Provided that stupid American Dreamliner is not in the way. The sun, in the meantime, is no longer shining here. Bit of shadiness over here. You can also see some color differences in the cloud over here. Another one of those somewhat denser clouds is over there. For the time being, it looks like I'll be dodging the bullets and we're going to stay dry here. So except for those few droplets that we had, what was it, an hour or so ago, things still look good. It seems that we've also crossed through 500 likes. I see that Maria is celebrating. Thank you all so much for that, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a slow stream today. And I know there's also Formula 1 that a lot of you are also watching. So thank you all for the 500 likes. The Finnair A350 seems to have been pushed back, so that should be coming this way. You can also see that KLM flight 758 is on the move. That's going to Panama City. Should be coming this way. What's interesting is what KLM flight 877 is doing. It's going to Mumbai. Is it continuing to us? Technical issue on the American, Danny says. Have you heard that on ATC? Has that been confirmed? All right, KLM flight 877. Ah, wait, 758, that's the Orange Pride that just arrived, of course. Ah, silly me. Finnair is coming this way though. Finnair flight 1302 to bloody Helsinki, Finland. Have a sip of Datka Vodka. In a moment, Frank. I think ITA Airways is next to depart from 18 left to Rome. Would be nice to see it. There it went. Now where is it going to appear? That's the question. Probably not too far away. Yep, there it is. ETA Airways to Rome, A321neo.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
Hey Martin, good afternoon mate. Welcome back. And welcome to the show everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. You're still watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. We're at the Kaagbaan, runway 24, primary runway 4 departures. Emirates Sky Cargo just now arrived. And so too did the MPS, the Martin Air MPS. Which I'm hoping we can catch a glimpse of. American Airlines seems to be having technical problems, and Finnair is approaching and is probably going to take Cheaters Lane to take off without having to wait for the American to vacate. American isn't going anywhere. PC-24 just now took off from runway 22. Caught a glimpse of it, and there's the MPS. Look who's back. Back again. The Martin Air MPS is back. Tell a friend. Meanwhile, also have a look on what's happening on the left. I think we are going to see the Santa Claus Finland stickered Finnair A350 in a moment. There's the Finnair A350. Santa Claus sticker on it. Let's have a look. I don't think I've seen that one before. Okay. Well, it suits the garden centers here in the Netherlands that are already preparing for Christmas. as I happened to see the other day. Think that was a first for me too, Paul. Right, American apparently has some issues. Isn't moving. Embraer 175 in the meantime, preceding it. This is a Dreamliner to Mumbai in India. Wide bodies are also on the move to the threshold of runway 24. It's 12:19 and that means another 40 or so minutes of diverging departures. And over here the sun is beginning to shine again. Another beautiful stacked cloud over there, which if the wind hasn't changed is probably not going to come this way. Nice little bonus on following the thin air. Anyway, right, a bit clogged on Flight Radar with all the labels. American isn't going anywhere. American Airlines flight 221 to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Hey Jens, goedemiddag. Andy, good afternoon. Good afternoon to everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. American Airlines flight 221 is probably having trouble, technical issues or something. Has been standing there for a while and hasn't moved. This is an Embraer 175 to Oslo, KLM flight 1201 underway. I'm thinking the next airplane taking off from the Kaagbaan is going to be a KLM Dreamliner. Hey, American is lining up. Just as I was saying, it's not going anywhere. It has moved. Going onto the runway. Before it's coming this way, let me quickly once again change clothes and take off the somewhat warm winter parka now, and instead go back to the vest I was wearing earlier. Scheduled departure was 10:55 a.m. Jetstream journey says now an hour and 25 minutes it is at the threshold. Well, it already took a while. Oh no, it's returning. If Flight Radar is correct, it's with its tail towards us, so it's going back to the gate. It's going back to the gate. That is American Airlines flight 221 that was supposed to go to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, returning back to the gate. Kicking off Karen. Might well be a Karen arguing with the cabin attendant. Nathalie and Len and Jens, goedemiddag. Welcome to the show, everybody. Right, now it is a 737 coming this way, so that's going to Edinburgh, I think. Where's this? The labels are overlapping. I think this is going to Edinburgh. Right, and then next we will see KLM Flight 1139 to Dublin, Ireland. In the meantime, Triple has been pushed back, and I'm hearing something with propellers that just apparently took off from runway 22. Is that a PC-12? I think it might be. In the meantime, the Embraer 190 over here to Dublin. In the meantime, Robin is celebrating his first month anniversary. Zeg me niet. Don't tell me. I will not then. Thank you for the support. Upwards and onwards, Robin. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. Nobody's galore. Right, time for a oh, wait. Shit's crazy. It's bananas, in fact. DHL. As I was about to say, that United Airlines Flight 908 to Chicago will be next. A Dreamliner. Time for me to take a quick sip of vodka. Before continuing with the next departure, which will become apparent very soon. United Airlines Flight 908 to Chicago. The November 29907. Things are warming up. You can see more heat wave distortion than a few hours ago. No more wing fluff like in the beginning. So big picture wise, looking to the north, this is what it looks like. You can see patterns in the clouds. The wind is blowing from over there. Right now, where the wind is coming from, things look relatively open. A bit further to the south, there's definitely something brewing. More dense clouds. Whether or not rain will fall out of them, we'll see. Thus far we've been lucky with only a few droplets earlier in the show. That only lasted 5 minutes or so, maybe even less. Mario also back in the chat. Herzlich willkommen, Mario. Welcome back. It's 12:28 and that means that diverging departures are still in progress for another half hour or so. I'm seeing an airplane passing overhead on cruising altitude, not producing a contour, but clouds in the relative proximity. And that too will give me something to point at, I should say. Find airplanes in the sky that are passing by overhead without producing a contrail. So it's not so much that my eyesight is poor that I sometimes struggle to find airplanes in the sky. It is often hard if you don't have a frame of reference. Unless you're trying to find something that is really big, like the beluga, which you can also find without it producing a contrail. As long as it is against a blue backdrop, it'll stand out. Right, Qatar is going to the wrong way. That is very unfortunate. There's Qatar flight 8160 to Doha, which will be leaving from 18 left in a few moments. And Sander says his daughter and girlfriend are in the EasyJet to Manchester. Love your stream, but hate to see him go. Another 7 weeks of waiting. The EasyJet to Manchester that Sander is referring to is the one that we are going to see right now. EasyJet flight 22166. The Guzzler. The gas Guzzler is coming, leaving for Manchester. And in the background the 78710 to Toronto. Well, they're on their way now, Sander. Safe and sound. It's funny that they give an A320neo, which is supposedly more fuel efficient than a non-neo, that they gave it the registration Guzzler. Seems ironic. Isn't it ironic? Anyway, ironic, moronic, whatever. Tomato, tomato. Full swell. Next up should be KLM flight 691 to Toronto in Canada. Maple syrup. It's a 78710. The PHBKC. Bravo Kilo Charlie. York Brewery has a beer called Guzzler, Paul says. I'll have some later this evening. It sounds good. Guzzle down a Guzzler. What type of beer is it, Paul? Anyway, the BKC is coming on its way to Toronto in Canada. 5-year-old airplane, first flight October 2019, and still beautifully lit by the sun over there. Oh, shoot, tilt axis. Hey, that Chinese triple is going to Guangzhou in China. Usually they take off via the Kaagbaan if it is diverging departures in progress. So I'm thinking that triple will be ours to see up close. Once again going to the parka. Vest a tad cold. It's one of those days where it's hard to find the right layer. Anyway, Alan is back in the chat. Alan Lee coming in with a super chat immediately. You didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity. Morning from the northeast of England. Morning back to you too, Alan. Hope it was well. Over here, bit of showery weather, lovely clouds. Hope you guys have a bit better weather. More sun, more temperature. Paul says it's a golden pale ale. Very nice and not too strong. So pretty bitter then, I am assuming. Well, in the meantime, Qatar just now took off from the runway. That's the one that we saw earlier. And in the meantime, over here, the Chinese to Guangzhou, China Southern Cargo, Bravo 2072, 777 freighter. Seems to be saying, I don't want to go back to China. You've got no choice, mate. Life sucks at times, deal with it. You need to go back to China. Quite crisp and refreshing. Sounds good, Paul. The guzzler. Well, don't guzzle too many of them. Moderation is key. In the meantime, also a massive big thank you to Butsy for your super chat and kind words, enjoying your Dutch accent and the stream. I'm happy to hear that, mate. Hope that goes for everybody. Don't forget, you can still leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already, if you want to support the channel for free. Allegedly, it'll help us reach a wider audience of people who are into live stream aviation, but who haven't heard of the channel yet and who might also want to join our already awesome community. Mario says that the A380 is now second to land on Kaagbaan. Let's see if we can catch its arrival. Well, you can't do more than your best, so that's, I guess, the best we can hope for, Paul. In Dutch we say, je kunt niet meer dan je best doen, which literally translated is, you cannot do more than your utmost best. I think if I have to pick a favorite beer with food or on the terrace in the summer or in the winter, I think I would have to go for a Hefeweizen. Weihenstephaner has to be one of my favorites. Obviously, no hops involved, no bitterness. Hey Dick, hey Oksana, hey Nico, good afternoon. Welcome to the show, everybody. So yeah, Emirates Flight 147 is arriving. It is arriving from Dubai. It is early today. 12:40 was its estimated time of arrival. Cannot recall the last time it was so early. Flight time 6 hours and 13 minutes. The A6 EOW. And Ari is making a reference that I think he is inspired by Snatch. Emirates Type 147. This is where we're going to lose it. The trees will be in the way. Is that a bus stop? Apparently it is. Didn't even realize there's a bus stop over there. Anyway, it's the A380. And on the other side, BizJet taking to the sky. It's 12:40. That means in 40 or so minutes, if all is well, the runway we are standing next to is going to be the only runway for outbound traffic for an hour or so. At the moment, diverging departures are in progress. E2 Embraer 195 over here. Keen observers among you may have seen that there was a little airplane that passed by. Once I tried to find it again, it's a bit harder to find. Oh yeah, there it is. So despite all the turbulence and atmospheric instability here closer to the ground, apparently either it is warm up there or low humidity, because the airplanes that are passing overhead don't seem to be producing contrails. I've seen that before. And I'm also thinking, is that inbound or outbound? Well, it's now in between the clouds. I think it should become apparent over there. That's probably inbound. Hey, Dukman also back in the chat. Good to see you. Yassine, goedemiddag. More BizJets taking off over there. And this is what things look like a bit closer by. The clouds today once again have been extremely spectacular. Would make for an interesting time lapse. Seeing these clouds evolve. Now behind me, EasyJet to Bristol is lining up. Another BizJet just now took off. Busy with the BizJets. And EasyJet to Bristol. Heavy rain in Lelystad, Jetstream Journeys says, well, we also had a few droplets over here. I am closely keeping an eye out for the clouds over there, because I think the clouds that you can see over there are coming my way, and everything over there will probably pass south of me. Well, I am keeping a close eye on it. Thus far we've been very lucky with just a few droplets for maybe 5 or so minutes. The A350-1000 to Hong Kong has been pushed back. Dare I ask if it is coming this way? Probably it isn't, but you never know. Cathay Pacific, the one that is getting away so often. Looking up again, was hearing overhead traffic. I've yet to find a contro in the sky. I haven't seen any in the bits of blue that I have been able to see today. So the Virgin departures are in progress. At least a few airplanes that are more than likely going to take off from Kaagbaan are being pushed back. Hey! Hey! Is that in reference to the Cathay Pacific A350, Paul? Nice. Cathay Pacific to Runway 24. If that's already coming this way, then I wonder how much longer they're going to keep 18 left open for. Considering its proximity to the threshold of 18 left and it's now 1:45. You'd think if there's one airplane that can still take off from 18 left easily in a few minutes time, it would be the A350-1000. So the fact that that is coming this way, interesting, very interesting. Let's focus. Let's go to autofocus. Have a look at Fidel Kestrel. The head is perfectly still. The body might go back and forth a little, but the head and the eyes perfectly still. Now, I've lost track of him. Not sure if he caught something. Oh wait. Now will my camera focus on it? Probably. Not sure if that's in good focus. I've set the camera to autofocus now. I usually use manual focus. Oh, nice lighting. Oh, what a cutie. What a cutie. Okay, now where did it go to? Now I've lost it again. Oh wait, think. Yeah, no, he was flying just above the ground for a few moments. Then I lost it again. Well, interesting. If the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 is coming this way, I wonder how many more airplanes that normally would go via 18 left will be coming this way already. Over here, there's an Embraer 190 to Inverness in Scotland now spooling up, I think. Or, yeah, there it is. Next up will be an Air Canada Dreamliner to Toronto. There it is already. Air Canada flight 809 to Toronto, and it's going to be followed by KLM flight 735 to Willemstad, Curaçao. Play is also coming this way. Now Play, for those of you who didn't know yet, most of you will probably know by now, but Play apparently stops flying to Amsterdam somewhere at around the end of October, I think it was. Somewhere in October. I thought it was until the end. We're going to focus on charter flights only, apparently. Means we aren't going to see it again in a few months from now. It's almost September already, so members still have a few more weeks of being able to use that red custom emoji. If the curtain will fall somewhere in October, then obviously the question will become what to do with that Play emoji. Do you guys want to keep it or not? When the time is right, I'll probably open another poll for you guys, for the members. Have you guys decide on what you want. Air Canada is lined up and is ready to come this way. 7878 to Toronto. Charlie Golf Hotel Papa X-ray, the registration. And Wolfgang asks if I heard that Schiphol will stop BizJets at the end of 2025. I'm not sure that that is definitive. I've heard rumors about it. I'm not sure if it has been made definitive yet. Don't think that it has, but I'm not sure. I'm not the best informed aviation source. You guys could probably find better information elsewhere. But I did read about it or hear about it. The thing is, as some of you will probably know, we don't have an active government anymore. It's fallen, which means that important decisions get rain checked until we've had elections and we're going to have a new government. I'm not sure if decisions like these will, if they haven't been taken already, they're probably going to postpone tying the knot. Play is making its way over. First up, KLM flight 735 to Willemstad, Curaçao. That's the PHBVU 777-300 Bravo Victor uniform. 7-year-old airplane, first flight September 2017. Hey Carol, good time zone to you too. Greets to Oz. Many Aussies and Kiwis have found the stream today. A lot of Brisbaneans, or what was it again? Brisbees? I think I like both. Ricardo gaat er weer vandoor. Ricardo, tot de volgende keer. Fijne dag. See you later, Ricardo. And enjoy your day. Good question, David. Has the Dutch government been grounded then? Well, formally, they shouldn't be making any decisions about important issues any longer. The thing is, we had a government that was comprised of 4 a coalition of 4 parties. One of them already pulled the plug, and another one did a week or 1.5 weeks or so ago. So if you look at the 2 remaining parties that now constitute the government, they have 32 seats in the Houses of Parliament of the 150. So it's a small minority even. It's laughable. Me and Lisa have been already joking. It's not just Belgium who is unable to have a sustainable government, but so too are we unable to do that. That's a good suggestion, Frank. We should look into some didgeridoo music. So it's 12:55, ladies and gentlemen. That means that the power hour with only one runway open for outbound traffic between 1 and 2 is about to commence. I'm hoping that the hour is going to be dry over here. Embraer 192 Copenhagen is underway. This is what I'm currently looking at. Most of the darkness seems to be a tad further to the south, so I'm hoping that everything I am seeing will not come towards me but pass just south of me like most of it has been thus far. Right, Embraer 190. Butsy says anything but Taylor Swift. That's it, it's settled. We need Taylor Swift. Right, ladies and gentlemen, members, make sure you use that custom emoji. You still have the opportunity now. There you go. Make the chat bleed. One of the last opportunities. We're counting down the weeks, unfortunately, before Christmas. If the plans go through, no more play at Schiphol. Wonder if they'll invite another airliner instead. One that hasn't visited Amsterdam yet. Hey Robert, goedemiddag. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Cathay Pacific, the A350-1000, flight 270, going to Hong Kong, often going to the wrong runway to take off. Not today. Lucky us, today we are going to see it up close. Hopefully it will take off shallow so that we can see it from the side more than from the bottom. The registration of the airplane that will be coming this way in a moment is the Bravo Lima X-Ray November. And that's a 4-year-old airplane, first flight May 2021. You can already see the 787-10 behind it, KLM flight 611 to Chicago. All those red screens, commie punks. Is that even still, does it still even exist, communism, in these days, in this day and age? Right, well, local flight radar, ladies and gentlemen. Wide body exodus is upon us. Hey, and Garuda Indonesia has come alive. What? What time will it leave? Is that the retro? No, it's not. That would have been the icing on the cake. Although, not too long ago we did see it over here, taking off from the Kaagbaan. Still remember. Buddy, thanks for the super chat. Maybe this will convince Play to stay. I sure hope it will. But you definitely needn't do that, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity. But really, you're already gifting quite regularly and quite generously via PayPal. This was definitely not necessary, but thank you so much. I hope it will convince Play to stay. I think Dukman makes a very convincing point. Where is the sun? Mr. Blue Sky, where art thou? We need you. Definitely a bit darker sky south of me and southwest of me. But what a lovely sight to behold. Right. Garuda Indonesia will also be leaving pretty soon. It has been pushed back now. If you look on Flight Radar, you can see. Pearson wonders if that was a retro. It wasn't. It wasn't. It was just a standard livery. First up, a 787-10 Dreamliner to Chicago, already coming this way, KLM flight 611. You can see that the sun is still shining over there. Over here I am already standing in the shade. Shitty shade. Welcome to Shitty Shade, take an order please. Those birds did look to be awfully close to the airplane, but... was probably projection and they probably weren't. Big picture overview. This is looking to the north, the west, southwest, dirty south. And the east. Hey, that's interesting. So apparently 18 left is not completely closed yet. Transavia just now took off from it. Was that the last airplane? Cheeky bastard. Avitot says sun is on Antalya right now, 36 degrees in the shadow. We can change the places if you don't mind. Well, that's a bit too warm to my liking. I think if I have to choose, it would be this weather. As long as it stays dry, that's the most important thing. And it's not too windy. KLM flight 1583 to Lisbon, A321neo. Next after that, Air Canada flight 901 to Montreal. Another KLM wide body in the background, that's KLM flight 667 to Austin, Texas, 787-10. TUI Dreamliner behind it, to Willemstad, Curaçao. It's going to get busy. Some nice towering clouds over there. Now they do seem to be in the area where the wind is blowing from, so it does look like those might be coming my way. What do the weather apps say with respect to the weather over here where I'm standing for the upcoming hour? Is it going to stay dry? Or is there a chance of more rain? Hey, the Fries tuning in from Makkum in Friesland. Next airplane to appear will be Air Canada Flight 901 to Montreal. The Charlie Golf Hotel Papa Tango. No Quebec in the registration. 11-year-old airplane, not in the bank robber livery. First flight May 2014. And Pearson, thank you so much for your kind words and for your donation. Do not forget, Jesus loves you. We are never alone. Have a blessed day, y'all. You have a blessed day too, mate. It's nice to know that we are not alone. And over here, Air Canada Flight 901 to Montreal. The previous departure was still in the sun over there. Now everywhere it's shady. Now, obviously, I've been on a diet, as most of you know. That means I've slimmed down. I'm standing here in the shade. Does that make me Slim Shady? I wonder. And does that make me the real Slim Shady? Or am I just a copycat Slim Shady? So many questions. Gary says, Bijrada shows clear skies going forward. Well, I sure hope so. My eyes absolutely show something else than clear skies going forward, but I sure hope that Bijrado is right. Please stand up, indeed, Turstwood. Maybe you are Fido Dido. Oh wow, I still remember that from 7-Up. Whatever happened to Fido Dido? That was such a 90s thing. 7-Up and Fido Dido. Ah, no rain but clouds. Ah, gotcha. Well, as long as it's going to stay dry, that's the most important thing. I do have umbrellas with me if push came to shove, but using them once is twice enough. Barry says, maybe you can sing so we can hear if you are. Well, in that case I would need to rap, wouldn't I? Last time I checked, Slim Shady allegedly is a rapper, or used to be. Oh, I see where you're going, Paul. Shady means dodgy, right? The bullet dodger. Slim Shady dodger of bullets. Rainy bullets. Anyway. KLM flight 667 to Austin, Texas, 78710. I'm a little bit whoa, a little bit way. I'm a geezer. I'll nick anything. Evan also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Top of the morning, Senor Rodriguez. What is up? Well, hopefully not my cholesterol or my blood pressure. TUI flight 365 to Willemstad, Curaçao is going to be next. Papa Hotel, Tango, Foxtrot, Juliet is next. Garuda Indonesia is also approaching. Hey, and welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Jelle, okay. Our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member, thanks for your vote of confidence, mate. Hope you're going to like it in the lounge. Have fun with the custom emojis that are now at your disposal, mate. If you need to know where stuff is, Jelle, ask around. Many have gone before you and will happily show you the way in the lounge. Indeed, the fast show. Paul recognizing the reference. Flight radar tells me that a DHL A300 just got pushed back. Destination Madrid. As long as it's taking off in the next 15 minutes, it should be taking off from Kaagbaan, runway 24 in a moment. Indeed. Make a picture at the Magere Brug in Amsterdam. The Skinny Bridge. Magere Brug translates to Skinny Bridge. It's a bridge in Amsterdam. Isn't that the one over the Amstel? Is it opposite or right next to that theater? Next to the what used to be the Hermitage. Carré. That's the Magere Brug, right? I think it is. Indeed, no fat bike for skinny boy. I think I'd rather cut my wrists, slit my wrists, than purchase a fat bike. It seems to attract a certain audience, particularly in my residential area. That was the Umbrella 119 in the SkyTeam livery. Umbrella 175 to Billund, next to takeoff. And in the background, Garuda Indonesia is going to be the next departure after this. Umbrella 175. Hey Thijs, goedemiddag. Perfect timing. John says, when we stay in Amsterdam, we stay near to the Magere Brug. Would be logical to stay in that vicinity, in that area. Nice central location. There it is, Garuda Indonesia, flight 89 to Jakarta. 13 or 14 hours of flight. The Papa Kilo Golf India Charlie is coming. 12-year-old airplane, first flight July 2013. More than half a day underway to Jakarta from now on. Somebody forgot to turn on the light. just doesn't look the same when it takes off in the shade than when it does take off in the sun. Now, unfortunately, the sun we're not going to see for a few more minutes. It's probably going to reappear at some point, but right now for several minutes it's all shady business here. Mark has to go. Thanks for stopping by, Mark. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Maybe see you tomorrow. Also, I am doing a stream on Monday. Since I wasn't able to do a stream because of the weather on Thursday, I took the day off on Thursday, and I will do an additional stream on Monday. For those of you who have time to join, make sure you do. Weather permitting, I will do another stream tomorrow as well. Obviously, I thought that in the morning hours it's going to be okay, but we'll have to double check. It's now 1:15, and that means another 45 minutes of everything outbound, taking the Kaagbaan Runway 24, the one we are standing next to. The next airplane to take off is going to be a 787-10 to Calgary, KLM flight 677. The Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Oscar, there it is already. This particular airplane is brand new, means less than a year old. And in this case, less than a year old means first flight was in November last year. Right, KLM flight 565 will be next. That's going to go to Nairobi. That is in Kenya, and that is in Africa. The PHAKF fuck off. Fuck off is fucking off to Kenya in Africa. The airplane is 10 years old, first flight October 2014. In the meantime, video kijken, thank you so much for a super sticker. Git good. Thank you so much for that video kijken. Video kijken will be leaving for Athens with KLM flight 1955. And that is also over there already. I think that's that airplane we are pointing the camera to right now. Have a good flight, mate. Alan also in the chat again. Late joining today, just in time to say goodbye. Hope all okay. Everything okay here. And we're not saying goodbye yet. Power hour is upon us. Everything leaving Schiphol is leaving via the one runway we are standing next to. This is the fuck off. It's fucking off. Off to Nairobi. Fucking off to Nairobi. That sounds dirty. Blue backdrop, but where is the sun, you might wonder? Well, if I zoom out, I can show you. The sun is hiding despite all the blue that you can see over there and over there. This is where the sun is in the sky, somewhere over there. So slowly but surely the pack of clouds is drifting that way. So if all is well, the light should go on again over here in a few moments from now, a few minutes. Oh, that was me accidentally hitting my stream deck with my fat fingers. So video kijken will be next. K left at 1955. Here they are coming already. Going to Athens. The PHBCD. Goeie vlucht video kijken. Bon voyage. Hadi Raymond, goedemiddag. Garuda just left. Think maybe 10 minutes ago, even maybe less. Garuda already left. And Captain Jerry came in with a bang. 5 gifted memberships, courtesy of Captain Jerry Donnelly just now. Mate, thank you so much for your generosity. You didn't have to do that. You went ahead, did it anyway. Ah, courtesy of the 600 likes being crossed. Thank you so much, everybody. 600 likes. Happy to hear you guys are enjoying what you are seeing today. If you are enjoying what you're seeing and you want to help this channel and you haven't left a like yet, consider doing so. It'll bring in new people who will want to join our awesome community. Looks like a Casper the Ghost. And good afternoon to all who have joined. Pegasus will be next. Air Pegasus, and there's a pushback in progress. Chinese triple. That is interesting. Anderson Bomdia, SVA 7, good afternoon. Jaron, goedemiddag. Henk, goedemiddag. Oh, Henk says, bedankt tot morgen. See you tomorrow, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh. Happened to catch the departure of a BizJet. BizJet with props. Is that a PC-12? So, triple will be leaving pretty soon. Cargo triple. And this is Pegasus. Flight 1252 to Istanbul. A321neo. Kevin, also back in the chat. Good afternoon, mate. The light has been switched on again, at least where the airplane is flying. Here on ground level, it's still a shady business, but looks like it'll change pretty soon. You can already see the sun illuminating the grass over there. Is it coming this way? Now, it's a lot of heavy hitters. A lot of heavy hitters in the vicinity of the threshold of runway 24. One less now with the A300-600 to Madrid having taken off. Flight 6725. The DAA. The Delta Alpha Echo DA, 30 years old, first flight March 1995. Next up will be KLM flight 791 to Sao Paulo. That's a 777-300 the PHB VN Bravo Victor November. 10-year-old airplane, first flight February 2015. Okay, the 777 to Sao Paulo is on the move. And 4 narrow bodies behind it. Then KLM flight 705. KLM flight 603 also seems to have been pushed back. Up next, KLM flight 1801, which will be leaving for Düsseldorf. Still looking up at the bits of blue to see if I can spot contrails, and the answer is still nothing. The airplanes that were passing overhead that I was able to see all didn't produce a single contrail. Quite a few narrow bodies. More wide bodies are approaching. KLM flight 1801 to Düsseldorf is on the move. At least that is what Flight Radar was saying. There it is. In the meantime, Patrick is celebrating his 22nd month anniversary as a member. Boop boop, only 2 more months to go for Blue. Mate, thank you so much for the ongoing support. Hope everything in the lounge is to your liking still. It's been 22 months, so I'm assuming things are, but you never know. So that's why I keep asking. If you guys have any complaints, let me know. Hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come, Patrick. Hopefully in the lounge, but if not, then hopefully as a regular, frequent visitor. 2 more months. And we're losing a green member, but gaining a blue one. Hope Greenpeace isn't going to be too disappointed with all those green members turning blue lately. Greenpeace is always up for being green and whatnot, so I'm not sure if this is a trend they approve of. If they don't, tough break for them. Need more toilet seat covers. How on earth did we run out of those? Running low on vodka in the lounge, the rest is in stock. Yeah, the vodka I am always taking along with me. As long as the AMS Live vodka production isn't amped up yet, which I'm still struggling to get. I'm hoping for more vodka soon. Still on the lookout for a good high capacity white label distillery that will make me my AMS Live vodka, the proprietary recipe. But I'll get on it, I'll do my utmost best. Another Chinese cargo triple to Shanghai is going to take off from the Kaagbaan pretty soon. Right now there's a 777-200 lined up going to Rio de Janeiro. And the airplane that you see in the distance is KLM Flight 603, which will be leaving for LAX in a moment. That's a 787-10. Cloud-wise, the sun is visible. Well, at least it was visible shortly, briefly. Things aren't opening up substantially. It was looking better a couple of minutes ago. But it does look like things are going to stay dry here, which is already a feat. KLM Flight 705 to Rio de Janeiro, 777-200. I must say, last couple of months, hardly ever have I streamed all alone. Almost always there were people with me, ground crew. Today, with the exception of the occasional passerby that briefly came here and then left again, I've been standing here all alone. Quite remarkable. Something that happens more and more rarely. But also no other people here Nobody that stuck around structurally or that was already here when I arrived here. Awfully quiet. It seems calmer in the streams as well this week. This is KLM flight 603 to LAX 78710 Dreamliner to PH BKK Bravo Kilo Kilo. And you can see condensation at the engine inlets. Beautiful to see. Not as pretty as the wing fluff of the 7879 that took off around 10:06 this morning local time. I've got it memorized. That's going to become the thumbnail of today's show. Yeah, I guess you're right, Maria. Everybody is at Zandvoort. Not me though. Maybe I would consider going to Zandvoort if they brought back the old V10 engines that they had in the early 2000s and late 1990s. Or the V12s before them. Don't care much for the sound that Formula 1 cars make these days. It sounds like buzzing flies or mosquitoes. Now let's have a look on flight radar. A330 to Washington is also in the process of being pushed back. KLM flight 651. There is a Transavia 737-800 to Lanzarote now on the threshold. Quite a few narrow bodies. Heard a car pass by, could hear the Doppler effect. Difference in the tone when it was arriving and when it was passing by. What has arrived on the scene? Delta Airlines Flight 163 to Minneapolis, Minnesota. That and the Chinese triple freighter that is standing obscured from sight somewhere over there on the south side of the runway are the only two wide bodies right now immediately in the vicinity. Quite a few narrow bodies in the meantime that have come alive on flight radar. There's an Embraer to Bremen right now on the threshold coming this way. Looks like a Britty Hopper to Birmingham will be next after that. Already airborne. And it is the Herpa Derpa Derpa. Insofar as we can still see it from this angle. 75 years of itches and scratches going viral. Embraer 190 to Bremen, Billund? Birmingham. And Yin going again. See you later, Yin. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Rodney back in the chat. Good to see you, Rodney. Welcome back, mate. So this morning we began with different weather, more cloudiness, and rain showers in the vicinity. The runway was wet. We had a lot of humidity. First hour of the show, absolutely lovely to see with all the wingtip vortices, and well, it was mostly the wing fluff over the top foil actually. After a single shower that we encountered not long thereafter, but that only lasted 5 minutes or so. The remainder of the stream has been dry. Is blowing from this general direction. It's a bit of a mixed bag that we can see. We've already seen some quite spectacular cloud formations in the distance, and now too, when looking further away, here and there quite interesting cloud formations can be seen. Chinese triple to Shanghai is next. I think after that we are going to see Delta, or will we? Probably not. Delta isn't moving yet. Yeah, I think I can hear the engines. Yeah, it's already coming. China Southern Cargo, flight 454. On its way to Shanghai in China. The Bravo 2028. 777 freighter, 10 years old, first flight June 2015. Delta Airlines will be next, after all. For a moment I thought there were going to be narrow bodies taking off first, but it is going to be back-to-back wide bodies now. Delta Airlines flight 163 will be the next departure to Minneapolis, Minnesota. A330-300, the November 819 November Whiskey. 18-year-old airplane, first flight July 2007. Peter is going to go for a walk. Enjoy, Peter, and see you next time. I'm not seeing any other wide bodies on flight radar right now other than the A330 to Washington that is also approaching. Looks like 3 narrow bodies and then the A330. We can already see the 3 narrow bodies over there. Lining up right now is an E2 Embraer 195, which will be leaving for Catania. That's a KLM City Hopper. The Embraer that you're seeing over there is going to Newcastle. And after that, a Transavia A321neo, which will be leaving for Naples. I'm still... oh yeah, there it is. What's this? Oh, that's WestJet. I was about to say, had a look at the tail. Huh? Hey, WestJet has arrived with 2 airplanes. That's interesting. What happened there? Don't they usually fly to Amsterdam only once a day? Wonder what's the reason we are seeing 2 WestJets over there simultaneously. Anyway, E2 Embraer taking to the sky. New destination, Wolfgang wonders. I'm not sure. Is that so? Has WestJet begun flying in to Amsterdam from a second location? This is KLM flight 957 to Newcastle, Embraer 190. Ah, hey, 777-200 to New York also has been pushed back. Let's have a look. Qatar flight 8206 has been pushed back and is destined to go to Doha. I am wondering what runway has it been assigned to? Transavia A321neo. In the meantime, taking off over here. So there's 3 wide bodies now surrounding the threshold of the Kaagbaan. I'm not sure about Qatar. Qatar Kaagbaan, thank you, Paul. It's worthwhile sticking around for that as well. ANK left flight 757 to Panama City. All of a sudden, there's all sorts of wide bodies that are coming alive on Flight Radar now on the platform. Lined up right now is KLM flight 651, which will be leaving for Washington, the PHAOA. KLM flight 651, A330-200 coming this way, PHAOA. 20-year-old airplane, first flight August 2005. The next airplane taking off after that is going to be the 777 to New York by the looks of it. Next up, KLM flight 641 to New York JFK, 777-200 Ooh, Chinese A350 to Guangzhou has also been pushed back. That also is probably going to come this way. The grand finale is underway. The Papa Hotel, Bravo, Quebec, Golf. On the way to New York JFK. Most of the cloudiness is south of me. Looking to the west, things do look to be a bit more open now than they have been thus far. Still some interesting cloud formations further away. Looking to the east and inward, you can definitely see that the clouds are activating. Wouldn't be surprised if there were showers forming land inward. Haven't had time to look on Flight Radar, but certainly looks like that. Here is Qatar Cargo Flight 8206, which is on its way to Doha. 777 freighter, the Alpha 7 Bravo Foxtrot Kilo. It is 5 minutes to 2. That means that diverging departures are going to commence again in 5 or so minutes from now. I am assuming that the Chinese A350 is going to come this way. In the meantime, also a big thank you to Buddy for your super chat. Buddy van der Laan, no accompanying text along with it, but thank you so much. Much appreciated. So there's a couple of narrow bodies here at the threshold. KLM flight 757 to Panama City has just arrived over here. I'm wondering if the Chinese A350 is on the move already. Doesn't seem to be on the move just yet. Should be coming this way soon enough though. Hey Roy, goedemiddag, good to see ya. Our next airplane is Vueling, Hans' favorite. Vueling flight 8303 to Barcelona. Already airborne. Transavia A321 Neo to Albion next after that. A few narrow bodies and then it's back to another wide body. China to the Kaagbaan. Thank you for looking that up, Paul. And also a big thank you to Roy, who is celebrating his 28-month membership anniversary. Thank you so much for the ongoing support, Roy. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. If not, let me know. Let me see what I can do to fix it. Hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come. If not as a member, then at least as a regular frequent visitor. But you know by now that the seats in the lounge are better than those elsewhere. Thank you so much for the ongoing support, Roy. Transavia A321 Neo to Olbia is next. After that, another Transavia, but a 737-800 to Pisa. Could definitely go for a slice of Pisa. Although something else would also suffice. Well, the Chinese A350 is on the move. A Delta A330 has been pushed back, and there is also a Dreamliner now alive. Going to LPA, what was that again? Gran Canaria. TUI Belgium. What? What are they doing here? In the meantime, a massive big thank you to Mitchell Bright, who is tuning in from Perth. Good day to you too, sir. And thank you so much for your generous donation and welcome. Alan has to go. See you later, mate. Thank you so much for joining us. Enjoy the rest of your day and hopefully see you again tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, then maybe on Monday. Weather permitting, I will do another stream on Monday as well. Hey, I'm hearing HE90 being started. Ah, that's a Chinese triple to Shanghai. There you go. Maria has to go. Thanks for stopping by, Maria. Sleep well. Hopefully see you again tomorrow. Transavia flight 5423 on its way to Pisa. Well, diverging departures are in progress again because KLM flight 1375 to Bucharest is taxiing to the north to 18 left. So it's definitely game over for the Kaagbaan being the only runway for outbound traffic. I think I am going to wrap up after the angry Chinese has departed. EasyJet Roads greets from pilot Tim to boy, says Buddy. That's interesting. So is Tim your middle name then, Buddy? Or... I wonder how the pilot can greet us via Buddy. Unless he is seated in the cockpit. Shamrock in the special livery. It is the it's the rugby livery. Anyway, greetings back to Tim. Hope you'll forward the message, buddy. Shamrock flight 605 will be leaving for Dublin. Behind it is KLM flight 757 to Panama City. Hey Pete, welcome back mate. Transavia is leaving. It looks like, yeah, 757 is now lining up in the background. In the meantime, the Chinese A350 is also approaching. Ah, family. That's one angry looking Chinese A350. Next up, KLM flight 757 to Panama City, 777-300 PHBVI, Bravo Victor India. The airplane 13 years old, first flight June 2012. I'm wondering what is going on in the background. To flight to Heraklion seems to be stuck there, or no, it's continuing. Because that is moving to the to 18 left, I think. Alrighty, well, we're still waiting for movement of KLM flight 757 to Panama City. There it is, it's coming. It's the PHBVI. It's a 777-300 13 years old, first flight June 2012. Shamrock is going to be next after that by the looks of it. Yes, KLM flight 1539 underway to Alicante, indicative of the start of diverging departures again. Hey there, Marco. Next up, Shamrock flight 605 to Dublin, Ireland. That is in the rugby livery. Do they still have two of them? There used to be one, and then all of a sudden there were two, but I'm not sure if there's still two in the fleet or if one of them has gotten repainted. Bogdan also back, good to see you, mate. There it is. At least one of two, I think. TUI Dreamliner in the background also taking off. Definitely not the most optimal angle to be looking at rugby players of the Irish national team. But there you go. There's our last airplane of the day. Angry Chinese A350 to Guangzhou in China. After that I am going to wrap up the show. And thank you so much, Bogdan, for both your kind words and for your ongoing support. Bogdan is celebrating his 5-month membership anniversary. Hope everything in the lounge is still good, mate. Great channel, great shows, he writes. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm glad to hear you are enjoying the content, and I hope that goes for everybody. If you are, and you haven't already, consider leaving a like and subscribing. Those really help to propel the channel under the attention of new viewers who haven't heard of the channel yet, but who would be wanting to join our awesome community if only they knew of the existence of AMS Live. Eddie is already signing off and says, see you tomorrow, Eddie. Weather permitting, of course, weather permitting. It is looking to be good in the morning hours, or at least last time I checked, so I'm double checking again tonight. Hopefully it will be the same still. Also, for those of you who are unable to join tomorrow, I am going to do another stream again on Monday as well, since I wasn't able to stream on Thursday. Took the day off on that day instead of on Monday. Ah, and there are two, EIDEO and DEG, says Paul. So there you go. There are still two in the fleet. I dag. You like dags? I dig dags. Hey! Yo! Told you we were going to see ducks. Told you it was going to be late before we were going to see them, but there you go. Daisy duck and a lady friend. Paul prefers caravans. Well, it's a bit like apples and oranges, isn't it? Dags or caravans. Last airplane of today's show, China Southern Airlines on its way to Guangzhou in China. Didn't look like it wanted to go to China, but there you go. Sometimes you just have to do it. Do what's necessary. Such as going back to China. That was the last airplane for today's show, guys. Thank you all so much for joining me here. I had a wonderful time. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. If you like what you saw and you haven't done so already, consider leaving a like if you want to help this channel reach a wider audience. If all is well and the weather will allow me, I will be out again tomorrow and also on Monday. So hopefully I will catch you in either one of the two next streams. For now, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you all so much for all the support, for the super chats, the super stickers, the gifted memberships, and of course those who became a member themselves. Don't forget, there's also a merch shop where you can buy merch. And there's also another stream tomorrow. Hopefully I will see you then. Thank you also, moderators, for keeping the chat friendly and accessible to all. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you soon. Bye for now.